think we're good to go. I feel good to go. I think it's time we go. Hello, hello, and hello again, everyone. I'm back for yet another day in Touhouvember. And, of course, we're now here at Touhou 15, Eastern Legend of the Ultramarine Orb, Touhou Conjuden, Legacy of Lunatic Kingdom. What a name, what a name. So, this is coming right off the heels of Urban Legend in Limbo, where someone was trying to break in to Gensokyo, and strangely enough, a mysterious artifact, the Lunar Capital, ended up playing a pivotal role in that whole incident. So in the, let's see, we have the story here. Here we go. So for Rainbow Inside, let's get into this first off. When urban legends were manifesting in Gensokyo, a rumor started to spread that Apollo never went to the moon. At the same time, a metallic spider appeared around the mountain. The spider appeared to be slowly wandering around. So what's this weird machine you mentioned? It happened when the morning mist was still covering the mountain. It had a form with no imperfections, unbecoming of any other beast or monster. Mist faded away, and the trees withered in the places where the spider passed by. So, a machine that looked like a spider. I only caught a glimpse of it, but it definitely wasn't just some yokai that I mistook. Maybe it's one of the Kappa's tools. Once the machine passed by, there were no signs of life. Tengu flew in the sky overhead, but for some reason, they paid no attention to the spider. As the foothills came into the spider's view, it slowly clambered down the cliffside. This is definitely interesting. I can't imagine that its appearance is just a coincidence. Sanae began to grow restless. What is it? It's kind of irritating. That thing looked just like curiosity. We also got the story for the Marisa and HSiFS. Iron Day. It seems the time has come for them to arrive. What should we do? That's obvious, isn't it? I've already prepared myself. A natural and satisfying answer. If they're making a move, no humans will possibly be able to compete with them. But if we stand against them, we'll be playing right into their hands. Moreover, the yokai of Earth likely can't even interfere to begin with. So what do? I made some medicine for just this occasion. Get Raisen to deliver this to the Shrine Maiden and her friends. Marius' house in the Forest of Magic. 7 occult balls has suddenly appeared. Marisa had been investigating just what one of the balls had been. The ball of the Lunar Capital, to be precise. Looks like this thing was somehow the cause of that whole urban legend uproar, but... As she sat bewildered, the moon rabbit Raisen appeared there. The metallic spider's march of purification cannot be stopped. The trees wither before one's eyes. Not one blade of grass was left in the spider's tracks. When Gensokyo is completely purified, it will be transformed into a perfect world. Into a beautiful planet with no life on. That is to say, as the story premise for this game, the Lunarians, the kingdom hidden on the dark side of the moon, are invading Gensokyo for unknown reasons. Well, reasons unknown to us at this time. Without warning, without any announcement, they've immediately begun terraforming Gensokyo that sealed away realm into a barren waste, just like the surface of the moon. The ideal place for that frigid kingdom to exist. So, obviously, no one in Gensokyo wants that. They don't want to be wiped off the face of the earth and turned into, literally, nothingness. So, the Sage of the Moon, Yagokoro Alien, came up with a special medicine called Point Device. This is essentially a checkpoint play mode to counter the emissaries from the moon. This mode forces you to perform a no-miss clear. Progress will automatically be saved, so you can always continue where you left off. That is to say, in this mode, you have infinite lives as you progress through story mode. However, if you die even once, you load back to your most recent checkpoint, and so on and so forth. Typically the start of a boss fight or a spell card or what have you. Essentially, you're forced to complete the whole game. Legacy mode is exactly what you'd always play. Try to counter the moon emissaries without airing strike. So this is a mode, Point Device mode, that anyone can beat. Strictly speaking, given enough attempts, anyone is hypothetically capable of doing this. It might take you far too many attempts for your patience to withstand, mind you, but it's totally doable. And Legacy mode is exactly how the games always are. Now, I should mention, if you're playing on Point Device mode, the only way to get a good ending is to complete the entire game without getting hit even once. Legacy mode, it's same as always, you can't use any continues. You can still lose your lives and what have you, and use bombs and all that. No penalties for that. As long as you don't use a continue, you get a good ending. Point Device mode, if you get hit once, bad ending. But you will be able to beat the game. No matter how many times you die, no matter how many tries it takes you. It's a fun little mode. We're gonna hop in on Legacy mode. Not that I think I'll make it, but just so that we're not here all day, right? So we're gonna start with warming up on a hard mode run. As always, I'm not gonna make it on hard mode. I'm probably not gonna make it on normal, but we're gonna give it a shot anyways. So, for playable characters, we have the mysterious flying shrine maiden, Reimu today. The soldiers from the Pure Land finally made an entrance. Their flawlessness rejected the life and death of living creatures. An ordinary magician, Narseke Same. The lunar capital's power stone appeared before anyone knew it. It held a power that could throw Gensokyo society into chaos. And the miraculous living god residing on the mountain, Sanae Kochiya. A metallic spider appeared over the Yokai mountain. To her, it looked like the Mars rover, Curiosity. Sanae was a human originally from the outside world, so she has quite a bit of knowledge about modern technology. And the moon rabbit on Earth, Raisin Udondin Inaba. The only thing that can oppose the moon's power is the moon's power itself. Erin's drug had the power to experience the future. So the way the drug works in the setting, I should mention, is if you've ever played a game like Katana Zero, it's a lot like that actually. Excuse me. It gives the player characters limited precognition. They can see the future in the story, right? In the story. And this allows them to dodge incoming attacks, etc., perfectly, because they've already seen it coming. Now that being said, in gameplay, this means that every single death you see is doesn't actually happen, right? Never actually happens. You're forced into a no-miss clear because the way the drug works, you simply see the future and it works out for you. Meaning that if you die, it's simply a future that didn't happen. It's kind of funny like that. We'll jump on in with Reimu on hard mode. You know what? I'm not sure what I was thinking there. We're gonna try that over again. Okay. Still half asleep, I think. I got no excuse, but there we go. There we go. That's what I want to do. Just sneak right on through. So we get little bonuses based off of performance in each session. I have to be careful of bomb water. But still, this is just the warm-up, so it's fine. I thought I was safe there. I guess not. It's gonna be a short run, I think. A very short run. But that's okay. Assassin's Bullet, Speed Strike. So this would be Seiron, I believe her name was. Another Moon Rabbit soldier, an assassin from the moon, sent to help clear the way for the purification of Gensokyo, the elimination of all life. There we go. What is this? They aren't usually this intense. Even if you're not in the way, I'll shoot. This is Seiron. I've made contact with the belligerent Earthling. Now, proceeding with purification. This place is about to be purified. Not great. No, it is what it is. Bullet sign, Eagle shooter. So this game is a bit harder than the... it's simultaneously a bit harder and a bit easier, because you're meant to play on point device mode, right? Where you get infinite retries. I'm not at my best today. I got no excuse, God. I got no excuse. Okay. Come on, Mark. Wake up. You got this. This is why I didn't want to be in the ground troops. Wait, are you a moon rabbit? Purifying the earth. I have a really bad feeling about this. Tell me where your base is, or else. Please spare me. If I tell, they'll kill me. If I tell you about our forward base on the mountain lake, they'll kill me. Well, there we go. She didn't tell us, so it's fine. There we go. Much nicer. Hello, Hot Play Zoom. Hope you're having a lovely day. Oh, okay, here we go. We're just here doing a warm-up run. There, tripping over my tongue already. The stream only just started. On a difficulty that I really can't handle. But, you know, we're doing okay so far. It's really just to wake myself up before we do a regular run on an actual doable difficulty for me. Still, despite getting floored by the first boss pretty hard, I'm not doing too terribly, I'd say. There we go. And that's a continue. So, this is the moon river from before's base, huh? I've been waiting for you. I heard about you from Sarah. She said she'd engaged an interesting person. I feel like I've seen you before. Well, I sure don't know you. Did you come to the lunar capital a while ago? I suppose. This is interesting. Looks like I can play with you without holding back. Stand in awe of the moon's style of fighting. We're not even taking a single hit is allowed. Well, you took a bunch of hits already, so... Still fine, mind you, but... Oof. Not quite, not quite. Rabbit sign. Very, very dongo. Oops. It's over. Rabbit sign, dongo influence. Okay, so it'll make little walls, and I gotta look out for all that. I have to get through the walls, and then not get pinched. Yep. Moon viewing September full moon. I'm just getting started here. You could have held back a little. There's some pretty strong people on Earth, huh? You have all sorts of food, too. I wish I had been born on Earth. What in the world is going on now? We've come to purify Gensokyo, but us moon rounders don't really care about that. Huh. You'll have to go work things out on your own. Now, to the lunar capital. So, the moon people are up to their usual bullshit, and it's up to us to stop them again. So we'll probably we'll step it down after this run. Oop, double that. Okay. So that's probably enough of a warm-up. We'll go into a proper run now. We'll save point device mode, the checkpoint mode, for our last run of the night. I've got a few games to catch up on today, so we won't be doing all of them in one go. We won't be trying to get everyone more than once today, which I would normally do, but. Way less painful now. Yeah, okay. Now mind you, when we get to the later stages, it'll still pick up pretty hard, but, at least I can do this a little bit, you know? But that was my own fault. I ran right into that one. Wow. Too busy looking at the center of the screen, I didn't look what I was running into. Ah, well. This ain't the run, that's fine. Some new faces I'm seeing running around here. It's inevitable. I'm attacking. This is Sarah. I've made contact with a belligerent Earthling. Now proceeding with purification. What's up with you? Who are you talking to? I have no need to answer. Because shortly, I will exterminate you. Such hostility. You know what? Even on normal, we're kind of bones, yeah. We're kind of bones. Gun sign lunatic gun. Man, Earthlings sure are strong. I really was in bad luck when I lost that rock, paper, scissors game. If you're saying Earthlings, that means you're a moon rabbit, ain't you? That's right. I've received an order to purify Earth. Ah, I see. That's why Aaron asked us to do this. already continued. Not the best start. Another rematch with the Ringo. My favorite hero. And an okay total. Oh, that's enough. Ah. Still gotta work on my spacing. For some reason, the fairy's attacks are more violent than usual. It'd definitely be better to just listen to what Aaron said. I've been waiting for you. I heard about you from Sarah. She said she'd engaged an interesting person. You're a moon rabbit too. Aaron told me that someone's attacking us from the moon. Guess so. But we're not exactly here to attack you. Rather, we're here to purify. Well, whatever. I should finish my job. Take a breather. Earthlings whose misses are forgiven cannot possibly understand our hard work. Rabbit sign, strawberry dongo. Set the one up. We need that. We need that. Ah. It's a good thing I got the one up because I used it right away. And again. I really struggle with those tight maneuver sections. Well, I struggle with all of them. Maybe we will try a point device mode next. Just to show that. Because it is a feature I do like about the game. Killed myself. Okay. So we'll do one more run on Legacy as Senai. Then we'll give a point device mode run with Ryzen after that. Almost shut them all down. barely. I'm sure I've seen that probe-looking thing around here. Commencing immediate attack. This is Sabon. I've made contact with a belligerent Earthling. Now proceeding with purification. Those ears. Are you a rabbit? We are Eagle Rabbit, the investigation corps of the Moon Rabbits. Hindrances are to be eliminated. Okay. Bullseye Eagle Shooter. Now see if we can weave our way through this without too much pain. The Sanae does have a homing shot, so we can rely on that to a large extent. So we can have an easier time streaming away those bullet walls away from us. Ooh, careful. There we go. Nice. Nice, nice. Okay. And gun sign lunatic gun. Ooh. Squeeze right through there. Nice, thank you. Thank you very much. Okay. Okay. Got it. Much smoother. That was a much better run. Man, why aren't any reinforcements coming? That's why they say that rabbits nowadays are disobedient garbage. By the way, did you see a probe? A mechanical spider-looking thing around here? I guess you're talking about the Earth probes. They're returning to the base for now. Wait, I'm not supposed to tell you this. Don't tell anyone. I see, I see. So if you're already at it, could you please tell me where that base is? Okay. I whipped that one. That was my own bad. Okay. We're making it. Very good. Give me the 1-up, extra bomb. Okay. Now don't slip up. Stay focused. Okay, didn't quite shoot them all down, but did pretty darn good, I'd say. Very well done. To think that their base is so close to our home. What a blind spot. I've been waiting for you. I heard about you from Sarah. She said she'd engage an interesting person. I'll have you know that this lake is under our control. Please don't behave as you please around here, okay? Do you even know who we are? We are Eagle Rabbit, the investigation corps of the Moon Rabbits. We will not receive any orders from impure Earthlings. Okay. More strawberry dongo. Don't mind if I do. Oh, jeez. Kinda get my butt kicked there. Oh. Wow, okay. I got no excuse. I was doing really good that first run, and for the first half of the run. 3 deaths in one go, wow. Movie, September full moon. I want to see if I can... No, we're not going to be. We're going to do our best. I want to see if it's possible for me to at least beat this without a continue, even if I'm utterly doomed to the next level. I think it can, in fact, happen. There we go. Whew. Nice. Oh, not bad at all. You're pretty strong. Moon rabbits. Are you friends with the people at Ironte? We are military rabbits on duty. Unfortunately, they are our enemies. So that means that you're my enemies too. You're not an enemy, but not even an ally either. The Earthlings have done a surprisingly good job helping in the process of purification. Well, apparently. Although it's hard to understand for us underlings. Hard to understand, you say. So, what are you gonna do? If you want to, you can go forward from here. I like the Earth though, so I'll stay here. Tried dodging around, ended up slamming right into it. Great. And I ran right into that one. Okay. We'll give it for one continue and see how far we can get that. Green sign, Scarlet Nightmare. And did not do too well against that one, but that's fine. Look up those comments they're running. Okay. I'm flying through space. I'm really flying right now. Oh my. It seems you're having quite the nightmare. I'll just help myself to it. Wait. Is that your physical body? You're having a nightmare in the flesh? I'm flying through space like I've always wanted. If this is a nightmare, what would even count as a good dream? If your body is hit by nightmare fragments, that is, space debris, it won't be pleasant. I had to send you back to reality right away. Even just your body, at least. So, I don't really understand what's going on. A rabbit told me that this is the way to lunar capital. Lunar capital? Oh, I see now. Very well. I will dispose of this lunatic dream. Now, sleep. I will craft your Kion now. This is Dorami Sweet, a Baku, a Dream Eater yokai. Actually, a pretty good one. Eats bad dreams, gives you good ones. Looks kind of like an anteater. Not a bad yokai. Usually. Dream sign. Indigo dream of anxiety. And that's the second continue. So we're going to take a short break. Because we're about to have an ad break anyways. And then we'll go in with a point device mode with HSiFS. I'm back in just a second. I'll see you real soon. Okay. Let's continue. So, we got the Moon Rabbit on Earth, Rising Dongini Nama. We're gonna play Point Device mode, the checkpoint system, on normal difficulty. So, you may notice that my lives are disabled. That's not a thing in this mode. You have infinite lives, but you also can't progress through a section of the game until you do it without dying. And as I said, even if you beat the game in Point Device mode, if you die even once and load your checkpoint, you have to start all the way over again. Or you get a bad ending, I should say. If you want a good ending, you have to start all the way over again after getting hit even once. So, if you just want to complete the game, you might be better off playing. If you want to get the good ending, you'd be better off trying on Legacy mode, I imagine, because then at least you can make a few mistakes. This mode is. It's really if you're like me, you just want to clear the game. Period. Didn't get it that time though. The bonus for clearing the pattern, taking out the mini-boss, or leveling out her health at least. We'll try here. Maybe we'll get it this time. It is a nice little bonus for doing it, so some extra power-up. Which in turn makes the following boss a bit easier too. There we go. Not quite. Oh well. So, the time has finally come. Oh my. It's been a while. Have you been doing well? Aside from you attacking me pretty flashily, yes. Well, it's for work. You know how it is, right? So just behave yourself and get beaten here, okay? Alright, not too bad, not too bad. Back into Lunatic Gun. We can handle this. Got it. Nice. Huh? Why did you beat me? Sorry, but I've become an Earth Rabbit. Basically, you're my enemy. No, not you. The ones above you. Mayday. This is a state of emergency. That's right. Spread the word to everyone with telepathy. To all those selfish moon rabbits. It's mentioned really only in the written media, but the moon rabbit, well, all the rabbits involved, have the ability to communicate telepathically to each other. It's not really a plot point too often, it's just more meant in passing, like. It's how they all happen to know about events that are going on in the games. Even if they weren't actually, like, present in the area. Pretty handy information network. Got an extra bomb, that's nice. And that's our first checkpoint. So, this is point device mode. You get infinite lives, but now you have to forget this event ever happened. Return to waypoint, and our checkpoint is actually after defeating the Ringo mid-boss there. So now we're back all the way here, like it never happened. So with this, you can actually continue on all the way to the end of the game. No matter how many times it takes you, how many tries it takes you, you can die again and again and again. Now it works especially well with Ryson's bomb, which I forgot to use here. It clears out a small area around you, and doesn't give you, like, prolonged invisibility on the thing. You can see I got a couple rings around my character now. You start with 3 rings when you use the bomb, and that essentially acts as a shield around you, right? You get a couple of, not quite extra lives, but basically extra lives. All the shots and hazards on the screen are still present, so you're not safe by any means, but it's better than losing a life outright, right? So, you're also not doing any damage to the boss with this bomb. So you still have to shoot them down on your own. The wind up here brings back memories. So, is it true that you betrayed us? Fighting your fellow moon rabbits, honestly. Well, I suppose. I'm acting under orders too, though. You have it tough too, huh? Even on Earth, it's work, work, work. And us rabbits' working conditions haven't improved at all, either. Anyway, my mission requires me to infiltrate the capital. So, would you mind letting me use the passage? Do you think I'm just gonna say, yes, go right ahead? Eliminate traitors is written into our work regulations too. Rabbit sign, strawberry dogo. So let's try to avoid getting nailed here. If we can. Not quite. That's one already. Fortunately, I have those shields up still. They'll hang out all the way to the end. That's 2. Rabbit sign, Dongo influence. And even if you die in the middle of a boss's spell card or ability, you load right back in with the exact power up, the exact everything you had right beforehand. So you can, as it says, pretend that never happened. I'm getting owned by this one. Wow. Okay. September full moon. Here we go. Earth's environment is harsh, but there's never a dull moment, so it's pretty fun. Well, your home capital is what you make it, right? Yeah, I want to live on Earth too. And just forget about work and everything else. Now then, it's been a while, but it's time for me to infiltrate the lunar capital. Ah, right. Let me give you one warning. Right now, the lunar capital has started going crazy thanks to a single lunatic. Understand that there's nothing left of the pure land of old. Oh. So, that's where we find out, yeah, the reason that the Lunarians are invading Gensokyo, purifying it to be like a second home for them, is because their real home is under siege, and they're losing. Rather, it's not so much that they're losing, so much as it's not a siege they can win. They're not really losing either, because they're not actually fighting it. They can't. It's, that's where the issue. Where the hazard is, an existential one. Oop, slip that one up. You know, we'll just have the bomb out. We'll have the shields up, just in case. Oh, we go. Yeah. That's why I had the shields up. There we go. Relive. That's a chapter finish right there. For you to sign, Scarlet Nightmare. Ooh, this is gonna be. We're gonna be here for a while, I think. Okay. I'll be forced to figure this one out, given the checkpoint system. Okay, so just don't get walled off, I guess. Be very careful letting yourself get pinned in the back. Nope, that's not it. Oh. Okay, I can't cheese it by hiding off screen either. Okay. Put up here. Can I make it? Okay, so no matter what I do, it's not going to let me cheese it too well. Oh, I see an add an orange. We'll get that right now. Hello, Prisma. Hope you're having a lovely day. We're playing some Legacy of Lunatic Kingdom. I presume you'll want this one in its usual spot. No worries, no worries. Trust me. One distraction is not going to be the end of the day. So we're playing some Legacy Lunatic Kingdom. We did a few runs in the... So this Touhou has two game modes for the main story. Legacy mode, which is your typical, you got your lives, your spell cards, all that. Just like the whole franchise, right? Legacy of Lunatic Kingdom, which is what we're playing now, has a point point device mode, a checkpoint system. So whenever you die, you can simply forget this ever happens and go back. With whatever resources you had, you lose 0.01 power, which is nothing really. It just means you're not sitting at full power all the time. Just gotta be very careful and not die. So you have infinite tries here. You can keep trying over and over and over again until you get it. But you gotta keep in mind, whatever resources you have, you're stuck with. And also, can I... You will be made to get the no continue clear though. You can keep going again and again and again until you get to the very end of the game. Now I wouldn't say it's a bad thing. The balance to this mode is that if you die even once, you get the bad ending. Right? Which again, given that you can die thousands of times or die once, there's no difference. If you're capable of beating the game without the mode, go ahead and try it on Legacy. Because then you still have your lives, you can still die a few times and make it, right? But if you're like me, and this happens, then this might be the way for you. Unfortunately, I'm stuck right now without any bombs, so I have no choice but to actually do this one properly. Yeah. So that would be Legacy Lunatic Kingdom. Yeah, point device versus legacy mode. That'd be a situation where I would actually want to leave and start the whole run over, so I can hopefully remember that I need more resources to deal with that particular option, right? Ugh, pardon me, excuse me. Okay. But that'll do for now, for Legacy Lunatic Kingdom. We're gonna move on. The next game in order would be another fighting game. Antinomy of Common Flowers, which is one of my favorites actually, the most recent in that engine. But I don't want to do that today, so we're actually gonna skip ahead one and move into Hidden Star in 4 Seasons, Touhou 16. Oh, and a beer, thank you very much. I will get right on that in just a second. Okay. Let's see, where do I... There we go. So, got the beer here. Unfortunately, I missed a couple of streams due to, not a couple streams, I missed a couple of days because, like I said, just wasn't feeling up to it, right? So I've got to do some catch up now. So I'm not spending as much time as I would like. I'm just simply, my criteria for each run now. Do a couple warm-up runs on hard, 1 or 2, right? Until I run out of continues. Then for the actual runs, we go for 1 continue each run on normal difficulty. That's what I usually go with. So, now we're going into Touhou Tenkyusho, Eastern Heavenly Jade Dipper, Hidden Star in 4 Seasons. So, being a warm-up run, we got Autumn Typhoon Hard Mode, Winter Hibernation Lunatic Mode, Stay Cooped Up Inside. So, in this one we've got the Carefree Shrine Maiden in the Spring Sun, Reimu Hakure. A season where plants sprout, overflowing with those plants' vitality. Cherry blossoms bloom wildly, and both hope and unease mix together into the season where the future can most strongly be felt. And she represents spring. For summer, we have the unmelting ice fairy under the blazing skies, Chirno, with a tan. A passionate season, overflowing with heat, with a scorching sun pouring down. From sweltering summer heat to cool showers that wash everything away, this is the most expressive of the seasons. For fall, the Tengu who scatters autumn leaves, Aya Shame Maru. A season where vegetables and fruits ripen, and the results of a year's hard work can be seen. Trees previously enveloped in green now change color, and the world prepares for reincarnation in this most mystical of seasons. And finally, the magician shivering in the Arctic cold, Marisa Kirisane. A season blanketed by the white earth, where everything slumbers. Vitality may wither, but one can gaze upon the world's original form in this most elegant of seasons. So, we can also choose our sub-season, right? So, you can combine your primary character's weapon and shot type with the sub-weapon, like the options, little bonus weapons you get as your power goes up. So if you want to play Reimu but have Maris's lasers, you can. Or Aya's winds, Sono's ice. We're gonna stick with their main, everyone's main and sub-season together though. It's a really cool feature about this game. You can mix and match how you want to play. A star of hope rises in the blue sky. Oh, I just ran right into that one. I'm trying to be sneaky and grab some, get to the item collection borderline, but unfortunately, they saw me coming. Mid-boss, Eternity Lava. Not quite, not quite. It's fine, it's just a warm-up. Oh boy, we're gonna need that warm-up, I think. It's funny because from game to game, the first few levels can vary. Like, usually when you get to stage 4 onward, the difficulty is pretty consistent, right? I don't know, at least in my experience, I don't know that any one game is like that much easier or harder in the late game. But the early game for each Touhou is wildly different in how the difficulty scales. Some of them start hard and just stay that way the whole game. Some of them are like really easy. I think in terms of game balance early on, I think 10 Desires has been my favorite, where it's like, it's a pretty even increase across the board. Or you go back to like Scarlet Devil, where the first 3 stages are stupidly easy. And then as soon as you hit stage 4, it just cranks it up to 11. It's so hot. Just glancing around here, there doesn't seem to be anything abnormal happening. What's up? If the Shrine Maiden's out and about, then did an incident happen by any chance? The butterfly fairy who approaches God. Eternity Larva. I've got more power than I know what to do with, so how about I help you out? Good grief. Looks like the only ones benefiting from this season incident are you dumb fairies. Being nature spirits, they're powered up by the elements, so I haven't sunk so low as to need help from some fairy now. We did need to continue already, so maybe you did fall that low. Oh, then how about I kick up a storm? My blood's totally boiling with midsummer heat. I forgot to go back and read the story. A lot of the mainline games now include the manual in the game itself, not as a print media. Because, I forget if it was this one or what, but a lot of the mainline games are now available on Steam for purchase. So, since then, Zune has been including... Oh my gosh. I keep thinking I'm fine, and I'm not fine. Oh yeah, I'm totally in a good spot. No, I'm not in a good spot. It's gonna be a short warm-up, I think. Butterfly sign, midsummer wind beats. That's that. Well, you know, we'll start the second one really nicely. Even if we didn't have to use an entire continue just on Eternity. Whew, you were tougher than I thought. I didn't think I had that much strength in me either. This blue summer sky got me pumped up. Right now, I feel like I could even become the god of the new world. I see. It doesn't seem like a coincidence that the fairies are going nuts at the same time as the weather. So we set a summer stage, now we're having an autumn stage. Seems all through Gensokyo, the seasons are going crazy, happening all at once and out of order at that. Okay. Let's just see how far we can get here. What? What? This here's supposed to be my territory. What? Territory? Yeah. Outsiders like yourself shouldn't be barging on in here. Nemunu Sakata. You eat something berries. I missed that. Territory. I thought this area was under Tengu administration, but you sure don't look like a Tengu. Who are you? Who am I? Ain't nobody's problem. If you're gonna stick around here any longer, you're just gonna wind up as my winter food supply. I think she's a Yamamba. We'll look up that after. Rain sign. Cursed torrential rain. Okay, we got that one at least. Yamamba's only kitchen knife sharpening. Yes, we've got ourselves another man-eater here. So he said, yo, ma. Yeah. Blade exhaustion sign. Bloody mountain murder. You sure are strong. Who are you anyway? That was actually... I found that fight easier than Eternity. Weird. Well, I work as the Shrine Maiden of the Hakure Shrine. Shrine Maiden? First I've heard of you. I can't help but like strong folks, though. Wanna come by my place? Aha, I've heard of you before. Living alone in the mountains. there are these super isolated yokai whose lifestyle is unknown, and who forego forming societies or any connection with others. You're a Yamamba, aren't you? That is, mountain hag. Yeah, I've been called that a couple times. The autumn sun sets as quick as a well bucket dropping now. It's gonna get freezing cold up here on top of the mountain. You should drop by and have some tea. Come on, don't be shy. So the Yamanda, as you can imagine, is another type of yokai that helps out, quote-unquote, lost travelers, and totally doesn't just take them home and kill them and eat them. I'm afraid I'll have to pass. Something. I've still got a job to do after all. Now we're in springtime. Well, nighttime in spring. Okay, I can handle this. Ooh, I'm lucky she didn't kill me when she spawned in there. Okay. Oh, it's Lily White. We haven't seen you in a few games. Welcome back. Of course, you wait until I bombed. End the spell card. I see how it is. Thank you, wasted. How clever, how clever. You know what, you can go away again, Lily White. You can go away again. Back at full power? Nice. Now that I take a good look at it, the sky above my shrine is in quite the state, too. I did think it was a little springy around here, but this is definitely abnormal. Oh? Is there a fight going on down at the shrine? I've been keeping watch over this place. The guardian beast devoted to Shintoism and Buddhism, Aum Komaidu. But the excited fairies are all that's come by. There haven't been any dangerous intruders in particular. Who are you again? Oh, come on. I'm Komano, the Komainu, of course. Did we have any Komainu here? Why, yes. I quietly keep watch over shrines, temples, and the like. As such, I've been watching over this shrine too. There's been no sign of any intruders, so you can rest easy if you feel like heading back out. So Alm here has actually been guarding over the Hakure shrine every single game, and Reimu had no idea, because she's awful at her job. Hello? You're obviously the one intruding here. I'm gonna find out who you are, and I'm gonna be real thorough about it. Alm didn't even do anything wrong. She's like, yeah, I've been watching over the place. Everything's fine. You can go do your job. I got it. A loyal guard dog, Nope, she's not having it. Houndside. Mountain Hounds Walk. Okay, so we gotta take the bullets for a walk. I see. Well, I gotta watch out for the red ones that go off their leash, as it were. I'm in trouble. Okay, I had the right idea then, I think. I should try and position myself in the corner for that next time. I can do that one for sure. Oop. I didn't need to bomb there. I've ranged. Spinning top Komainu spin. Ah, Kirby lasers, I don't like this. Dang it. And I tried squeezing through, could not squeeze through. Oh well. Coma sign. Solitary Alum Cruising. Okay. How mean. All I've been doing is protecting the shrine for you. Huh. You don't seem to be lying after all. Yes, I've been protecting the shrines and temples from simple enemies all the time until now. It's like volunteer work. Huh. I see. You hadn't noticed at all. I'm sorry. No, that's alright. Contributing my help in such a way that I go unnoticed is fun. Really. But for some reason, no matter how long I try to stand around, I couldn't help but go back outside. Maybe I was entranced by the cherry blossoms. Even I'm not quite sure. That aside though, a Komainu? You don't seem related to the season incident either. There's only one season left to check out now, but I don't feel like there'll be much there either. Is my intuition starting to fail me? I've never had such a total lack of leads during an incident. Or maybe I overlooked something big, hidden among my previous opponents. It seems you're headed out again then. You can leave the shrine in my capable hands. There, a mountain hag, Komainu. Wait. Nah, no way. Well, no, on the other hand. And now we're in winter. It's another waterfall stage, I see. Okay. Welcome back, Mountain of Faith. A curious encounter at zero visibility. White blizzard out of season. I hate zigzag shots. Oh no. I always think I'm like in a good spot, but I'm never in a good spot. Right, get out of here, you. This run's I think we've hit the end of what I can do on hard mode anyways. Well, not that I can do it, I've already used a couple continues, but... We're reaching the point where it's like, nah, here's where we phoned it in. I can't keep going, coach. We've made it to the boss. We're not gonna beat her, we've made it to her. Could you be one of the chosen ones? I was trying to be real flashy about all this, but you still took way longer than I thought you would to show up. Just who are you? I'm brimming with power. Yep, Narumi Yatadera, the magical Hitsugarba who manifested in the forest. My, what's going on? I'm practically overflowing with power. I just have to try this out on the human in front of me. This gal here is your next opponent. Well, time for me to head on back. Hey! I'm not quite sure why, but it seems like this blizzard is giving me strength. Hey, you're in the way. I finally got a hold of the culprit, so move it already. Why, who's this? It's the Hakare Shrine Maiden. You're pretty reckless, coming into the forest of magic all by yourself. There's no way I'm throwing away a chance to fight the Shrine Maiden of all people. Magic sign, instantaneous bogey. That's that. Oh, we got one more continue left. Okay, we'll keep going. We'll see how far we can get. Magic sign. Gigantic pet bullet life form. Oh, I see. That's just gonna be out here then, eh? Okay. Jizo, Hellfire Salvation. Oh my, I lost. Actually, you won, but quit getting in my way. At this rate, I'll lose sight of that weirdo who was just here. The visibility here is already awful to begin with. Someone was just here. What are you talking about? The girl who was floating behind you a minute ago. Didn't you notice her? Well, I'm always alone. All alone in the forest. Oh, well, sorry about that. Really though, what's going on here? Who was that just now? In all 4 seasons locations. There have been people who normally stay hidden, suddenly showing up with unbelievable power. No way this is just some coincidence. There's someone pulling the strings very close by. My back feels hot for some reason. Even though we're in the middle of a blizzard. How strange. Your back? There's some kind of door stuck to your back. Huh? Wow. Talk about scary. Is she based on a Jizo statue? Yeah, that's right. That's exactly what she is, actually. She is a Jizo statue. I have them in my sights now. Time to hop on through this thing. Does the forbidden door lead to this world, or the world beyond? Okay. So, we saw someone had a door in their back, and we just hopped on through, because that's definitely not a bad idea. The crazy back door. And that's it for continues. Okay, so that's going to be the warm-up run. Now we'll play on some regular modes. We'll go through the seasons one at a time. We tried Raymond Spring. We got Cerno for Summer, Aya for Fall, and Marisa for Winter. So, let's hop on in. Okay. So, Cerno attacks inconsistently at a diagonal angle. The field during release is extremely small and short-lived, but it only consumes one option at a time. I see. So you do have a secondary type of bomb, a season release. You can actually see it in the bottom left. It's a little meter. You charge it up. Randomly collected flower petals. Looks like Cerno actually collects falling green leaves. So you charge up your seasonal power, and you can release that as a secondary bomb of sorts. It clears nearby shots and does damage to enemies. This one, Cerno's that is the narrowest and smallest of them all, according to the notes there. But you don't consume a whole lot of meter to use it. Meaning you can use it over and over again. So it's, rather than for attacking, it's better for saving yourself. I forgot to read the story for this. Oh well, we'll get that again. I'm sure we'll have a couple more ones today. So. Wahoo! Summer's the best. Wahoo, it sure is. Oh my, you got a tan. Are you enjoying this fine summer day? Heck yeah I am. Summer is when I, the great ice fairy, can show my true power. We butterfly fairies are hardly gonna lose either. I'm surging with endless strength. Let's fight to see who summer belongs to. Probably not the ice. Probably not the ice. But it is what it is. I gotta get that on the shirt. It is what it is. That'd make a good t-shirt, I think. Butterfly sign, minute scales. Or minuscule, but I'm pretty sure it's minute, as in small. Here we go. Ooh, wait a minute. Save myself. Okay. So that bomb is more like a shield than anything else. Butterfly sign, fluttering summer. Okay, didn't die. Did burn a bomb, but that's fine. I win! Summer is officially mine. I lost. You sure are something. Man, I've never been this powerful before. I'm gonna charge on and conquer Gensokyo. Fight on for my share too. We're all counting on you. Leave it to me. I shall create the future of us fairies with my own two hands. She's so happy. Okay, okay. Nice. Okay. What? This here's supposed to be my territory. Like I care. I'm the fairy who shall soon lord over Gensokyo. I can go anywhere and do anything I want. Overlord, huh? Well, sure. Have fun with your lord or whatever. More importantly, you want to get on out of here. Bah. You're looking at me like I'm an idiot, aren't you? In that case, I'll take you out by force. Assertive little fairy, aren't you? Alright. I'll cut you open, just like you asked. Yeah, so just use one of my seasonal release options there. So I still have 5 to go. It's a lot smaller than the huge one that Rainbow had, but I can use it a lot more frequently and freely. I shouldn't get too used to it though, because it is still limited. Whoop. Ah, I should have used it. Oh well. Your mama's kitchen knife sharpener. Your mama's kitchen knife. And that's that. Another beer me. Oh, I still gotta finish my first one. Dang. I'll get that in a second. Hang on. Will do, though. Whew. Are you seriously a fairy? You sure got some guts. I don't know. I'm just feeling really strong. I bet it's because of the midsummer sun. Midsummer? What are you talking about? It's mid-fall right now. Mid-fall? Oh, you're right. It's gotten cold all of a sudden. What's going on? It was definitely midsummer until noon. Are you sure you're really Gensokyo Overlord material? Well, you just head along now, Little Miss Overlord. Whatever. Now that it's cool out, I can really show my true power. Alright, hang on a second. Scoot the chair over, and... Okay. I got the second bear. I gotta work a bit, put a bit more work into the first here. Okay. I'll see about doing this stage, then we'll crack the second one there. Nice, got the one up. I'm still just a little bit too slow on that bomb. You can use a bomb to save yourself when you die, you see, but even on, what is it, game 16 now? I still don't have that. I still don't have that reflex. We got the one up though, we'll take that. So. I moved back. I shouldn't move back. Whoa, the shrine's full of fall leaves. Fall leaves? Wow, you can't even tell the difference between cherry petals and leaves? Cherry petals? Don't be stupid. It's fall. Those would never... What? They are cherry petals! What an idiot. You sure have an impressive aura, though. What the heck is all this? This is awesome! It's only been one day! In just one day, it's turned from midsummer to mid-fall to mid-spring! Mid-fall and mid-spring aren't words. Huh? Really? Whatever, though. Once I rule the land, I'll make them into official words. You seem to be stronger than usual. I mean, so are all the other fairies around here, but still. Sorry, Miss Fairy, but I'm gonna have to chase you out of here. As this shrine's guardian beast. Dog sign. Stray dogs walk. So once again, we're gonna take her bullets for a walk here. Oop. Tried to sneak through. Didn't work out. Oh well. Afraid not, afraid not. I keep thinking I have that card figured out, but I don't. I think I've already broken my one continue rule, but that's fine. We'll keep this one going a little bit longer. Now we have spinning top Komainu spin. At least these ones aren't curving quite so weirdly, I say. And then I get hit by the little walls. I mean, I guess those are supposed to be the real threat here, not the laser so much. So strong. I knew that the fairies were stronger, but I hardly imagined they were this strong. Yes, I'm one step closer to becoming Supreme Overlord. I mean, I bet I could have won if I'd got really serious. It's just that if I use any more of my power, I fear I might lose control of it. What, so you a sore loser or something? So lame. Alright, where am I gonna head next? I feel like I can't lose to anyone right now. Well, if you're leaving the shrine, I'll hardly be one to complain. You should be careful though. Temporary power always has something else lurking behind it. I've sensed an evil intent behind that power and... oh, she's already gone. My goodness, she's in for a rough time. Yeah, yes I am. Okay, that's that then. This definitely ain't gonna be one of the games that I, just so happen to magically... This is no 10 Desires, I'll say that. 10 Desires I felt like I could beat. This one, I'm gonna need some more practice, but we'll get there, we'll get there. Okay. The Tengu scatters autumn leaves. Aya Shamimaru. A season where vegetables and fruits ripen, and the results of a year's hard work can be seen. Trees previously enveloped in green now change color, and the world prepares for reincarnation in this most mystic of those seasons. So I actually forgot, I keep forgetting, in the manual, they actually do have a story now, so. The Hakurei Shrine, showered in cherry petals. It was so beautiful that, normally, there would be at least one banquet being held. But this year was different. There was nobody to be seen. Sure is hot. Are you okay? Why are you dressed like that? Over in the Forest of Magic, it's snowing of all things. Marisa was dressed like it was midwinter. And yet over here, spring is in the air. I wonder if I should hold a flower viewing. Nice idea, but this is just about the only place where the flowers are blooming. You think it's because they get a lot of sun here? My goodness, the flowers are blooming. The Tengu reporter, Aya Shamimaru, appeared. I heard that lately, brief cold spells are being followed by sunny days, and that flowers are blooming in the middle of a fall. I'm not sure what's causing it, but it's been like this for a while around here. It's not just cherries either. Even the butterbur buds are growing. Oh, I just remembered some urgent business, so I'll be going now. I left in a hurry. What's with her? What'd she even come around here for in the first place? Probably to see the abnormal weather around here. It definitely doesn't seem like a natural phenomenon. If there's Tengu investigating, we've probably got an incident on our hands. When Reimu decided to take action, Gensokyo was already awash in the colors of the changing seasons. According to the calendar, our story takes place in midsummer. So we're gonna have an ad break real quick here. So I'm just gonna enjoy this first beer, and then crack a second while I wait for that to start and go through. I don't know if it's begun yet. It just says ad starting soon. We'll see. That's one done, and number 2. Okay, you know what? If the ads start, they start. I'm not gonna wait for too long. That's enough. Let's just hop into it. And we're gonna go for both fall, as usual. Fires piercing shots during focused movement, that's very nice. So I can take out entire rows of enemies. And her sub-weapon covers a wide area to the front and sides. Upon release, converts bullets near the player into season items, plus you can move extremely fast. Good to know. Fitting for Aya. I mean, even without using that, she is zooming. Wow, okay. Definitely the high-speed character. And of course, as soon as I start the level, ads begin. Of course. Thanks, Twitch. That's how it goes, I guess. Oh. You know what? No, we're just gonna start that over. That's some cow patties right there. Nuh-uh. I'm not gonna die to an enemy flying on the screen. Not on stage 1. That didn't happen. We're gonna go back to Lunatic Kingdom for a second. The last second of the level there didn't happen. Rewriting history. Okay. Says ads are over. Hopefully that is the case. But in either way. I think it's actually a little bit too fast. Maybe I'll get used to it, but I feel like I'm gonna slam into something I shouldn't. I mean, I guess it's better than being too slow of a character, but... So, above the forest in the foothills since midsummer, even though it was fall over at the mountain. I have way too much power! Hey you! Yes, you in the black over there. Are you enjoying the summer day? If you have nothing else to do, come cool me off with that stupid big fan of yours. The seasons are strange, but the fairy's excitement certainly is too. You don't seem related to the incident. So, without further ado, allow me to blow you into next week. Woohoo! Let's fight! Let's fight! It's time for a midsummer war! Well, at least she's having fun. Really? Man. Man. All the dumb ways to die. Of all the dumb ways to die. Butterfly sign, fluttering summer. I surrender. I've gone, wasted my energy on something that had nothing to do with the incident. That said, though, you're quite strong for a fairy. I have way more power than I know what to do with. I feel like I could even become the god of the new world right now. Insect fairy going berserk. Well, I suppose the summer heat just got to her. This doesn't seem big enough to write an article about. Let's continue gathering material in the abnormal weather. You know, I haven't used Aya's weather release even once yet. I keep forgetting about that. Mind you, I still don't have my timing on using the bombs down properly, so we've got a ways to go in either case. Oh, I see. So that's how I can use that. Interesting. Ooh, careful though. That's that. I should have let go of the focus a half second sooner. Then I could have, what I wanted to do was slip right through there, but I kind of messed that one up. What? What's a Tengu like you doing here? You're not supposed to be here. We've made an agreement. Whoops. Please, excuse me. This was your territory, yes? If you're saying you came in here already knowing that, we're gonna have a problem. I came here to do a bit of journalism. This spot appears to be the exact center of the fall area, so I would greatly appreciate it if I could ask you a few questions. This mountain doesn't just belong to you Tengu, you know? So that's your way of doing things, huh? Deciding all by yourselves to scrap our non-aggression treaty? In that case, I'll give you a warm welcome with my way of doing things. A mountain hag's way, that is. Rain sign, imprisoning autumn rain. Oh boy. It's so over. It's never been more over, chat. Blade Exhaustion, last one. Oh, and that's that. Okay. It's our first continuing thing. I think? Maybe I'll have it in a minute. I think that's the first one. Doesn't matter. We'll keep going anyways. Let's pause for a moment. I bear no ill will of any kind towards you. We respect the independent, naturalistic way of life that your mom follow. I simply came here because I wish to ask you a few questions. You Tengu sure are a crafty lot after all. You come in and threaten someone with force, and then have the gall to say, I just want to ask some questions. I like you. I'll accept any interview or whatever you've got. Thank you ever so much. Getting a cold snap? Oh dear. I knew all along that your species is actually quite friendly. So, what's this interview about? Have you noticed anything in particular about this year's fall? Time to become a blanket burrito? Yeah, so this year, I actually went and got myself a space heater. Now the thought was, okay, you know what? The heating in my apartment has been on the fritz for a while now. I got a little space heater, not just for me, but also for my cat. You know, that way she can have a nice little place to, I could put it in one of the rooms, put her bed, not right in front of it for fire reasons, but set it on a timer, and it can turn on when I'm at work, and I can come home to a comfy little room, and she can have a comfy spot to chill during the day. And I get the space heater in. And, of course, she hates the sound of it. The sound of it turning on and off. Like, I'm guessing it's like some frequency I can't hear myself, right? But the frequency of the fan, she hates. She turns up, like, she hears it turn on and she just bolts away. So I'm like, well, shoot. And I don't really want to start buying and returning them until I find one that she likes. So I feel kind of silly having it now, but she's just going to have to deal with it, I think. If she wants to have the room will stay comfy a bit after it turns off, so maybe that'll be how she uses it, right? We'll see, we'll see. And if not, well, she's got fur, she'll be fine. It's not that cold. Is there something going on? I did not mean to bone. Oh well. Hello again, Lily White. it is a spring stage after all. But I decided you get to be deleted today, so goodbye. Sorry, the council has decided. You don't get to continue your online privileges. There we go. What beautiful cherry blossoms. It seems that the shrine's been taken over by berserk fairies and yokai, though. Is Remu out, I wonder? She sure is laid back. A Tengu reporter? If you're here for one of your violent interviews, I'll have to decline. Just leave right now, okay? Huh? Just who are you? I'm Komanu, the Komainu. This shrine's guardian god. I chase away intruders while the shrine maiden is out. A Komainu, huh? Was there really one of these around? Well, that's fine. I'd like to ask you a few questions. Hello? I just said I'm chasing away intruders. If you intend to stay in the shrine any longer, I'll give you no mercy. Dog sign, stray dogs walk. And this one always gives me some trouble, so I'm not gonna be afraid to say no thank you here. And just scared. There we go. I'm already on my... I already used one continuum. I want to make sure this run lasts. Komainu Spade. No thank you. This is a Kirby laser spell card. I know better than to let you do anything doing it. There we go. I'm learning some lessons. Some. Not good ones. I'm learning something. This one... Oh, she went left this time. Interesting. Here we go. So, I'd like to ask you about these abnormal cherry blossoms. I don't agree with violence. Excuse me. You were trying to violently chase me out just now. Oh, fine. Oh, pardon me, Chad, I'm getting a phone call. Back in a minute here. Okay, sorry about that. Yeah, I got a phone call from my sister all of a sudden telling me that she was swinging by to drop off a chair. I didn't ask for a chair. I don't really want a chair. But apparently I'm getting a chair, so I will be interrupted again in about 20 minutes when she comes by with a chair. So, and I skipped all that dialogue by mistake. My bad. There we go. Thought I could squeeze by there. Pretty enough. We're back here again. You with your curvy lasers and your zigzag amulets, no thank you. You get the lead. There we go. Get out of here. Ooh, good. One more life. I needed that. I thought I'd make it through there. I always forget how long the stage is. Doesn't feel like a long one, but it is kind of a long one. Rather, it feels like the stage is over, then it just keeps going. And it keeps going, and it keeps going. Whoa, Tengu? Yes, that's right. I'd like to ask you a few questions. Could you perhaps spare a moment? Nah, nope. We might have the same classification, but you're our mortal enemy. I did imagine that a Tengu might show up, but jeez, what a surprise. I'm brimming with power. My, what's going on? I'm practically overflowing with power. I don't care who. I want to try this power out on someone. Just in time. This gal here is your opponent. Well, time for me to head on back. Wait, get back here! I'm interested in this new face too, though. Could you lend me a moment of your time? Sure. Thanks for facing off with me. Facing off? You do mean for an interview, right? No, not at all. It seems like this blizzard is giving me strength. So I'm gonna hurl all that strength at you. Eat this, you damn dirty Tengu! What a pointlessly belligerent attitude. Not bad if you ask me. In fact, it's my favorite. Okay. Magic sign, instant bogey. Is that like instant noodles, but with a Buddha? Just add hot water and enlightenment? It'd be pretty sick, actually. Why did they make that? Instant enlightenment nuance. It would sell, it would sell. I think so, at least. Wow, I lived that. I'm kind of amazed. Magic Slime Bullet Golem? Oh, yeah. This one. There we go. I wasn't gonna live that one, not gonna lie. Never do. Or haven't yet, I should say. Oh, okay. I'm amazed I got that. And Jizo, Criminal Salvation. Which I'm all out of Autumn Power now, so that's it. Almost made it to the end of that. Still, that was my second continue, so we'll end that run there. Still got one more to try today. That'd be the Magician Shivering in the Arctic Cold. Marisa Kirisale. A season blanketed by the white earth, where everything slumbers. Vitality may wither, but one can gaze upon the world's original form in this most elegant of seasons. So after this run, we're going to switch over to Antinomy of Common Flowers, the fighting game that came before this one. I'm saving that for last because I feel I would do better at that when I'm tired than this. So, alright, we've got our double winter, good to go. Step straight, and let's hit it. I love that high damage. Let's go. We're not even at max power yet. We're already doing crazy high damage. And that's the nice thing about Marisa. Fights and levels just go faster. You do so much damage off the top. Speed and power is a strategy unto itself. What's the big idea here? It's freaking hot! What do we have here? Of course summer is hot. Even fairies know that. I thought it wasn't gonna be this hot. That's why I'm all bundled up like this. It's so hot I could just die. Now that I look at you, you're totally dressed for the wrong season. You look so dumb. Come on. Get some exercise, and taste the summer heat with your whole body. Oh, and I killed myself already. Okay. Butterfly sign, minute scales. Minute scales, whatever. Man, I always get greedy, chat. I think, oh, I'm just gonna dip up here and get those little bonus points real quick, and it doesn't work out for me. Never works out for me. Oh I will never learn my lesson, by the way. I will always continue to be greedy. A butterfly sign, fluttering summer. Here we go. There we go. It's so hot. Hot indeed. If it's so hot, then why are you dressed like that? It's so cold over where I live that it's snowing. It's practically winter. Seriously, what is going on? That sure is a good joke. It's the height of summer right now. Yeah, I can see that. It's definitely summer around here. I haven't had an incident this hard to get a hold of in a while. I'm not even sure where to go to investigate next. Okay. Another one coming in here. Let's see. Okay, okay. We can take this, we can take this. Nice. Got a little warm up here with our good old Yamamba friend. Gotta get over to the side real quick. Cool. There we go. Okay. What? This is supposed to be my territory. Huh. Haven't seen you before. Who are you? That ought to be my line. I've always been living here. Never moved an inch. And all of a sudden, you came flying up. Oh, sorry about that. I'm Marissa, the magician. I'm not sure why, but it seems like the season around this one area has turned into fall? I don't know nothing about that. More importantly, you should get out of here. If you stick around any longer, I'll slice you open and sun-dry you. I always let myself get walled in. Another autumn rain. Oop, and I killed myself. We'll try and survive the kitchen knife sharpening here. Let's see if I can avoid using any resources on this one. Shouldn't be too bad. And Mountain Mode. You know what, just to be sure. Just to be sure. There we go. Ooh, you're strong. You said you were a magician? Yes, although a human one, admittedly. Oh, a human, eh? As humans go, you remind me of that legendary Kentucky kid. I like you. I'll hear any questions you got. Really? Okay then. Do you know anything about the one who made me to fall just around this one area? Just this one area? The heck you mean by that? Are you aware that there's abnormal weather occurring in various places in Kentucky? Nah. Could you please tell me any other places where there's been strange weather? I ain't never left here, so I don't know nothing. Sorry to have bothered you. We got this. We're gonna own this level. It's gonna be all ours. Okay. Big group comes in up there. We dodge these like so. Next wave spawns in. We dodge them real quick. Oop, eat up. Okay. Okay, we're fine. We're fine. It's fine. Nothing to worry about. Nothing to worry about. Something to worry about. Lots to worry about. Ooh, a full one up, thank you. I guess it's because I didn't bomb on her that time. But like I said, Mars is a different game to play, basically. And I wasted the one up immediately. Man. Why am I like this, chat? This shrine's pretty weird too. This is the only place with so many cherry trees blooming. Although I can't imagine the culprit of an instant will be hanging around at the shrine. Oh, Miss Marissa! Hello! Miss Remu's out at the moment. Who the heck are you? Oh, don't be like that. I'm Komanu, the Komainu. Although, this is our first time talking. Is it now? I may not look it, but I've been quietly protecting shrines and temples for quite some time now. Komainu are those things, right? Those statues people's always use as meetup locations. Well, yes, I suppose. Despite appearances, I'm the guardian god of this shrine. Pretending to be an ally won't trick me. Some guardian god you are. The shrine's smack dab in the middle of an incident right now. I'm gonna beat you down and turn the shrine's season back to normal. Shoot first, ask questions never. I respect that. Oh, pardon me, getting a phone call again. Okay, sorry about that. Should be, hopefully, no more interruptions. So, let's get back into it. See if I don't die instantly. Alright, it's this one again, eh? Okay. We got that one at least, okay. I lost. I came here to do everything I could for the shrine, but I got beaten up. I didn't feel any aura coming from you that was related to the incident after all. Well, you know, sorry. I told you, I was on the shrine side in the first place, didn't I? So, will you help me out with my incident investigation? Yes, certainly. I've only been around the shrines and temples, but the only things that were out of the ordinary were the fairies going berserk. Besides that, not much. Those little squirts always freak out during incidents, though. Aside from that, there's the fact that a Komainu like you, who usually does stuff in hiding, is out and about. Now that I think about it, that does seem weird. I guess I'll check out the last season's location, just to be safe, and draw my conclusion. Good luck. I'll be cheering you on from the shadows. Well, let's table the cheering. It'll just throw me off. That didn't need to happen. Oh well. Dang it. Okay, well, we'll see what we can do here. It's her again, huh? Okay. I see how it is. It's gonna end about how it did last time, I think. Stage 4 is gonna be the wall, as per usual. Well, actually, no. The earlier games it was Stage 5, like Perfect Cherry Blossom and Scarlet Devil. I can get to the end of those, I think, under my own power. These, though, it's gonna be around 3 or 4 if I fail. Which, you know, it is what it is. Are you the one who did this to the forest? And then, of course, Notomi pops up. My, what's going on? Yada yada, lots of power, gotta fight someone, fight this person, bye-bye. Oh, I remember now. You're Naruko, the magic Jizo, aren't you? I recognize that voice. Marisa, the magic human. This magic blizzard is so bad I could barely tell it was you. I'm chasing that girl who was just here, so could you get out of my way? I don't want to. I'm in the mood to test out my magic today. Never thought I'd hear that from a shut-in introvert like you. You really think you can beat me? With today's blizzard at my back, I feel like it could take on anything. That's my only reason, really. Let's go. And that's that. Okay, we'll keep going one more time. I don't want to end it just yet. Magic sign, bullet door. Right, this one. Sure. I still have plenty of power. Hold on, time out. Isn't it something a bit off about your magic today? How do I put this? Like, the magic energy is flowing out in a really abnormal way. It's coming out from behind you. You have to have noticed by now, right? Oh, you're right. It feels kind of like my back is on fire. Gotcha. That bothers me too, but who was that person here earlier anyway? What person? What are you talking about? The girl who was dancing behind you? What, you didn't notice her? I thought I'd always been alone, though. Oh, right. You're the type who likes your solitude and all. But still, my back is just so hot. You are in a blizzard. Maybe it's frostbite. Let me take a look. Huh? What the heck? You have a door on your back. Huh? Oh, wow. Talk about scary. No doubt about it. All that energy is coming from this door. What on earth is happening to me? Do something, Marisa! This is really obviously a trap, but... well, it's not like I can just ignore my only clue. Knock and it shall be opened unto you. Dang it. Another one of the sisters. And that's another one. We'll just keep going until we run out of continues now. Last run of the day. So, cool. 3-1 up, thank you. A petty one, really, but I'll take what I can get. A 1-up's a 1-up. Okay. What's with this place? I can't believe there's such a big world inside of Naruko's back. What the? How'd that human get in here? Oh. I guess I forgot to close that Jizo's back door on my way out. Oh my. You're such a scatterbrain. You even went and pulled a human in before the order even arrived. Ah well, the tide should turn in our favor now anyway. I did a real spectacular job out there after all. If you ask me, the Master's gonna say, well done, this is perfect. Who are you people? And where is this place? Why, I'm Mai Tereda. Satono Nishida and Mai Tereda, the all-too-dangerous backup dancers. And I'm Satono Nishida. Hello, and hello once again, and welcome to the Land of the Backdoor, Ushiro no Kuni. Land of the Backdoor? Never heard of it. I figured that this was a trap, but I can't back down now. Don't worry, this isn't a trap. But we will be giving you a test now, to see if you're one of the chosen ones. Now, if you're too weak, our master will get real mad at us. So you better give us all you've got. If you die, well, that's the end of that. We're not gonna hold anything back. But if you go die on us, you're totally dead meat. Well, I'm dead meat. Yoga Ginger, forget your name. Man, we don't got it. We don't got this. Yeah, so they're actually dancing every time you see them. They are quite literally the crazy backup dancers. Yoga Blessing behind you. So I'm guessing which spell cards you see depends on which one of them you shoot down. We've shot down Satono twice now, which is why we keep seeing her. I think that was her name. I've already forgotten. I'm kind of otherwise occupied here. Dang it. Dance sign behind the festival. We're gonna try and get to the final level at least. And that's the goal for today. Be done yet? Be done. Be done. Mad Dance. Tengu Odoshi. Oh boy. Oh boy. Okay, we made it to the last level. Yeah, not half bad. Okay, that's good enough. You did alright. Passing marks, I guess. Alright, congrats, you passed. Passed? Passed what? What's this all about? See, by dancing behind their backs, there's no limit to how much of a target's potential we can draw out. We are seagoers to seek out the potential in people who are normally hidden. And we're looking for especially aggressive talent like you. Drawing out latent abilities. Aha! So that's what the door on Naruko's back was doing. Wait, so were the 4 seasons going crazy because you're drawing out the latent potential of the fairies? Well, it's more like a side effect. The fairies are just going crazy on their own. You wanted someone talented so badly they're willing to let the fairies throw Gensokyo into chaos. And that someone is me, eh? I see, I see. Well, you passed the test, so... we hereby invite you to meet the ultimate god hidden behind your back. Dang it. There's one more container. Open it not, gaze not upon it. Heaven lies hidden behind the door to your rear. So where exactly is she? This hidden god of theirs? And what is this world anyway? It's just doors, as far as the eye can see. Ah, I see you've arrived. You're the human who my 2 servants mentioned, I see. Yeah, probably. Why are you dressed like that? Rather strange fashion sense you have. This here's a magician's uniform. It's strange, sure, but for a magician, it's pretty good luck. Oh, we're in an ad break right now. We're actually gonna take a break here. More wait. Yeah, we're gonna type this out just in case people can't see me because of the ad break. We're gonna take a short break before the final boss. I can see the Twitch has started another ad break here, so we'll just put that on hold for a minute. See you in a couple minutes. Okay, there we go. I wanted a snack. I wanted to have an apple. We're still gonna get our butts whooped by Okina here. But it's fine. At least I had a snack. And how about you, anyway? Who exactly are you? My name is Okina Matara, the ultimate, absolute secret god, Okina Matara. I am the god of the backdoor, a god of impairments. Excuse me. A god of no performance, a god of outcasts, a god of stars. And I am one of the sages who created our Gensokyo. Sooner or later, I need to find some successors to take over from those two servants of mine. Successors? By two servants, you mean those dancers from before, right? Yes. They're my precious arms and legs, which is why I periodically swap them out for new humans. So what does the job normally entail? I suppose you could say you'd be a fixer, keeping the balance in Gensokyo from behind the scenes. Well, it's an easy job. I don't know if that's really easy, although it does sound interesting. But I refuse. I live my life doing whatever I want. If I had to live like those two just now, thanks, but no thanks. Aren't you misunderstanding something? I never gave you a choice from the outset. What? I am the one who chooses my servants. Certainly no one ever asked you. Huh. So you're coming after me with brute force. That suits me just fine. As long as you have that door of the seasons on your back, there is no escape from my control. Now, let us begin the final test of darkness. If you disappoint me, I'll kill you. So along with Yukari Yakumo, a repeating character in the series, Okina here is one of the four sages who made Gensokyo, and is one of the most dangerous characters in the setting, accordingly. Because that means she's very magical and also old as dirt, which are very dangerous things for Touhou characters to be, generally speaking. Yeah, I do not fancy my chances here too highly. Hitting summer, scorched by hot summer. Okay, come on now. He didn't fall. Die of famine. Stay hungry. Stay hungry, Chef. Whew, the one up. We needed that. Now we're in winter. Dang it. I was doing so well. Hidden Winter, Black Snowman. Oh, jeez. Let's just say no thank you. Hit delete. Ooh, I can't even get rid of those hidden snowballs with my bomb. That's nasty. We lived it though, we lived it. Only a couple more to live through. Hidden Spring, April Wizard. all gonna bounce back up at me, huh? Okay. That panics. Okay. This should be the last spell. Hidden Extreme Winter. The enemy stole your season equipment. Now, finally, fight against your own sub-season. So she stole my illusion laser, and she's using it against me. So we're gonna be pinned in place by the lasers while she goes back and forth, and forces me to stream through her shots. Nasty, nasty. Okay, here's it. And unfortunately, she is totally immune to bomb damage. That was a death bomb. This is gonna be it. Pretty sure I'm out of continues, so. Yeah, and that's it. Okay, well, we got pretty darn close. But, sadly, that just ain't it. That just ain't it. So that'll be it for Hidden Star in 4 seasons. Let's see there. Let's see, what time is it? It is now 5 o'clock for me. I'm thinking. Let's see. It is the 27th today. And I have 6 games left to play. Well, actually, no. I still have to go back and play Antinomy of Common Flowers. So we're actually going to go and hop on that real quick. We're going to hop on Flowers. Time to pick Lunatic? Not quite Calavera. Time to go play something else that I can actually win. Hope you're having a lovely day, by the way. Let's see, where did I put that? Okay. Oh, wait a second. I've actually got a... Do I not have... Oh, I forgot to set it up. Just a minute. It'll be just a second, chat. I made an oopsie. I forgot to set it up. Let's see, where did I put it here? There it is. Won't take too long. But we'll be back in just a bit. Trying to finish your drawing? Yeah? Well, hopefully you get it done. We're just gonna take a break for a bit while I wait for this to finish getting set up here. Little oopsies on my part, so we'll do the commercial break extra early. So go look at something else. Don't watch ads, no matter what. Don't watch ads. See you soon. Okay. So, let's see here. Do you feel like cooperating? Okay. Halfway. It's halfway cooperating. Let's see. Do you feel like, okay. No? Hello? Okay, so we'll try this. Hang on. You can probably hear it in the background, barely. Why are you acting like this? How about now? Nothing? So right now we're trying to hop onto Antinomy of Common Flowers, the most recent Touhou fighting game. Plot-wise, it's the one right before the game we just played, Hidden Star in 4 Seasons. So we're playing the 15.5 game. 15 and a half game, I guess, I don't know. And we were just playing the 16th. But, man, it's giving me, I don't like doing display capture, but I don't really seem to have a choice here. So we'll just do this, and, okay, right click that, fit the screen, yeah, okay. I don't like doing a raw display capture, but it'll have to do. It shows up at least. So, this is Antinomy of Common Flowers. We're just gonna hop right in here. We have a few different stories to play through. I was going through unlocking things on my own, but I never actually got very far on that. So this is a direct follow-up, in terms of like the system and all that, from Hopeless Masquerade and Urban Legend in Limbo. So we still have all those new characters. Moko, Raisen, Sumireko, Shinyomaru, as well, a couple other characters have been added. Tenchi Hinanawe from the Scarlet Weather Rhapsody game. Yukari Yakumo, one of the most pernicious characters in the franchise. And another character from Legacy of Lunatic Kingdom, Doremi Sweet. Abaku, a Dream Eater. There's one more character at the bottom who we currently don't have available, but we'll get her soon enough. So we'll just start over again with a Reimu story. Use Udon here? Yes, they're all pretty good. There's no bad choice. Let's see. Where should we start investigating? Oh. Really? I can't use my controller in the cutscene. Okay, interesting. To find out who spread this rumor, we have no choice but to dive into the heart of this incident. It's really weird because I was navigating the menus with my controller, so I know the game sees it, but I can't use it in the cutscene. Specifically, to fight using perfect possession ourselves. We have no lead, so I guess that's the only option. So, as they mentioned, a incident of possession has taken place all over Gensokyo, where different people are finding themselves pulled into each other's bodies and possessing them, able to swap back and forth. But obviously, they'd rather be their own individual people. Which means we should start with... Hey, I'm bored, so let's have a quick match. Marisa Kirisame, a high-power and star-loving magician. You came at the right time. Your perfect is the first test subject of our perfect possession investigation. Test subject? What are you talking about? I'm sorry, but today we will fight 2 versus 1. Whoa, you swapped with her. So that's perfect possession. We've decided to investigate the truth by actually using it. Wait, Marisa, you're already... Huh? Where am I? Oishiko Meiji, an aimless and guarded Satori. You were already under perfect possession too? So, people don't even need to know that they have it for it to happen to them. So this time, they have a shield that you can crack, and that'll break their move. Similar to the occult orb system from the last game, but a little bit different. Now, it's usually easier to break the red shield of their partner than the main shield of the master, that is. And gone. Hey, what's this? It feels like I swapped with someone else. So you didn't notice anything happened. The body and mind switching places is called perfect possession. I've heard of this perfect possession rumor, but I didn't think it was this easy. This sounds fun. Interesting. The strength-seeking duo. So what I'm playing now is actually the Steam release of the game. It comes with English, ready to go. You don't have to install any patches. You can play the whole game, yada yada. Has working online, so I would recommend if you want to play any Touhou fighter, but you don't want to deal with any sort of netcode or setup. This is probably the one to go with. I noticed something with Marisa just now. What? Not only is there consensual perfect possession, like what we do, but there are cases where perfect possession is possible without the master's knowledge. That's true. The first time I was perfect possessed, I had no idea. If that's the case, it could be abused to one-sidedly possess someone's body. That would be bad news. Oh dear. See, the two of you here means you've already started your investigation. Mamizo Futatsuiwa, a surreal and cunning Bakedanuki. And Fujiwara Namoku, a desperate and immortal human. Why can't we keep enjoying this incident? If you use it well, you can do anything you want. Perceptive as always. I didn't think anyone would already be taking advantage of perfect possession. Well, seeing you investigating us now means you still know nothing about this incident. I'm gonna enjoy this incident a bit longer. So as you can see, you can freely swap between your main character and their partner, using their movesets as you would any other. Furthermore, you can any damage that the main character takes is actually healed while you're switching to the partner. So if you find that you're getting your ass beat as Rainbow, you can switch to Kasen or whoever you have your partner set to, and regenerate your health a little bit in the meantime. Pretty handy. I can't believe we already have abusers of the perfect possession instant. What are you saying? Everyone already knows. If I follow a certain procedure, possession is very easy. Certain step. You mean meditation? Meditation. You think raw swap is pretty ass like in every other versus game. Fair enough. I'm just explaining how the mechanic works. I trust that you would probably know more about the genre as a whole than I. That's one way, but if either the master agrees or he's distracted, one can possess by being in a meditative state. Let's play one of these days? Yeah, for sure, for sure. Isn't it too easy? I mean, I was gonna set up a lobby for this, actually. The strongest superhuman duo. Toyo Satomimi no Miko, an almighty and serving hermit. I see you've made your move as well. We haven't found anything yet, though. Well, we'll figure it out at some point, right? Ijiri Byakunen, a superhuman and enlightened great Akaraya. What an unreliable shrine maiden. We have already been investigating this incident for a while. For that reason, we've teamed up. So please, don't get in our way. Like that's gonna happen. Even if it's by chance, I'll resolve this incident. So true, brother, so true. Ooh. There's a tail on it that hangs out for a while after. There we go. I see. There are some tricks in mastering perfect possession. Aren't the two of you too egotistical to cooperate? That may be true. I would be fine by myself. But I felt investigating this incident would be difficult without using perfect possession. I had no choice but to form a team. Cooperation is unnecessary. Did you not always say harmony is to be valued? That means do not oppose me. Oh, now I understand. It's the lone wolf, a foe, or a friend? It seems everyone is swayed by the perfect possession rumor. We didn't learn much from today's investigation. It looks like this will be a long one. You know, I totally forgot to swap the category. Here we go. There we go. I remembered now, finally. No, it seems today is not over yet. There she is. Yukari Yakumo, an elusive and two-faced yokai. An investigation using perfect possession. That is one of the worst choices set with evil intentions. Yukari, you... To come out at this timing must mean you're involved. To forcibly possess one's body is the deed of the devil. No, the ultimate evil. Do I look like someone who would commit such an act? You do. You look just like it. I can only think that you're somehow involved with this incident. It's like there's no effect on her. How foolish. The two of you don't understand the dangers of perfect possession. Then learn from Malice, you shooting idiots. Slade does not hit Black Bullet. There we go. A mysterious phenomenon called perfect possession is occurring all over Gensokyo. A phenomenon where one is possessed by a completely different person, not only in mind, but in body. This is a story of those observing perfect possession, those exploiting it, those involved for no reason, and those trying to expose the threat hiding in the shadows. What begins now is the bittersweet tale of those who mistook themselves for the strongest duo. So now we're in the game proper. We'll start off with the pure fun duo, Marisa and Koichi. We've also got Mamizo and Moku, and Miko and Hijiri. Everyone we saw in the tutorial campaign, that is. A fun, perfect possession battle. Hey, you there? Let's fight! Sure thing. Ichirin Kumoi and Unzan, a stubborn and super strong Nyudo user. I might be breaking the rules, but I've got an interesting new power. Until I get used to it, let me try it out on you. Oh, what a coincidence. I wanted to test a new power too. What do you mean? Mononobe no Futo, a feng shui and dish throwing Shikai-sen. I love this expression. A little head tilt. It may be violating the rules, but we shall be fighting together. Ooh, you guys are using perfect possession too? I really wanted to beat you up 2-on-1. Oh my, we lost. I'm still not used to fighting with someone, but we managed. But I didn't think you two would be using perfect possession too. Alright, this time I shall be master. What? Well, nothing I can do. It was a promise. Huh. You can switch the master that easy. A Kappa's ambition. Perfect possession's much easier than I thought. I was sure your ability has something to do with it. Me too. I thought I got stronger. If you can partner up with anyone, I should work with someone who isn't so hard to deal with. Hey, you there. You're using perfect possession? Nitori Kawashiro, a business-minded and miserly Kappa. Oh, so the Kappas heard about the perfect possession rumor too. I'm personally analyzing perfect possession. I'll have you help with my experiment too. Hata no Kokoro, an expressionless and emotional Menreiki. Experiments are fun. Possession is fun too. I don't want to work with these two either. I guess for now I'll wait on the partner reassessment. Dang it. There we go. I figured it out at the end. That's a nasty one, though. We lost, but I collected some good test results. What's the experiment? So far, it's clear this perfect possession is due to a consequence of the urban legend incident. And once the urban legend incident is settled, perfect possession will end too. Don't tell me you're... Before the incident is settled, I'm gonna perfect artificial perfect possession. The scheming duo. Perfect possession sure is spreading quickly. I can't just sit around all day. Reimu Hakure, a carefree and unplanned shrine meeting. Oh, so you came again. How's the incident investigation going? Oh, that. There's been a slight problem. What kind of problem? I'm in suppress mission right now. A plan. So you figured out the mastermind. That was quick. Well, it just looks like this perfect possession incident will be tricky. What's with you being so vague? It's obvious you're hiding something. Kasen Ibaraki, a Taoist and animal-loving hermit. Is your purpose to enjoy a duel using perfect possession? Then I will entertain you. Sure. If Kasen's being so aggressive, something must be off. Show me what you've got. Okay. So the eagle's gonna zip around through every single fantasy seal that Rainbow throws. There we go. Pretty messy, but I'll probably see these a few times, so it'll get smoother from now on. Yes, I won. I'm the most powerful. We are. We lost. It can't be helped. I'll tell you the truth. Yay, now something fun will definitely happen. Looks like things might go out of tune. Quickly head to the Sun concert stage. Something may have already begun. Too strong for an opening act. A live concert? I heard tonight is Prism River's concert, but don't tell me the mastermind is... No, there's no way. Oh, why hello. Yukari. Looks like we're getting closer to the truth. Arriving this far means you're investigating perfect possession too. By the way, what species do you think is skilled at possessing? A species without a physical body? Like a ghost? No way. The Prism River Sisters are poltergeists! That would make for an instant resolution, but of course not. True. Whew, I'm kinda relieved. That aside, now, you need to make an important choice. Choice? To turn back, or find out the truth yourself. A meaningless option as always. Who would turn back after getting this far? One more thing. If you lose, you didn't hear any of this. Now, decide together. Well, that much is no problem, but it can't be it. Oh no, I lost. Everyone else is using perfect possession, but you're the only one on your own. Do you know why? I know. Because you have no friends, right? How sad. You will soon find out the reason. Prism River's concert will begin soon. The cursed duo will appear, targeting the audience. Why don't the two of you watch? A cursed flower blooms in something. I missed it. Looks like the concert's gonna start soon. We can see the Poltergeist, the Prison River Sisters, plus the extra boss of double-dealing character, Raiko, the drum, Tsukumogame, the haunted drum, who's joined up with them. They formed a band together. Concerts are so fun. I wonder what they're gonna play. Hey, we don't have time for that now. We need to keep an eye out for anything that might show up. But we already know. It's Prison River with H, right? We can't miss out on this concert. Working with you was a mistake. Whew! I'm excited for this concert. The performance is gonna start soon. Yeah, so exciting. The moment when the audience will be mindless is coming. I'm gonna enjoy this without a care in the world. What? Wait, who are you? Huh? Who cares? Go away, losers. What'd you say? So, you've been investigating perfect possession and got this far. I'll praise you for that. So you're the ones behind perfect possession. For sure. I'm Joan Yorigami, a goddess that brings wealth. Brings wealth? Huh? She doesn't seem bad. Alright, I'm gonna go gain some wealth from the crowd, so don't disturb me. You mean bringing wealth to yourself? Of course. Unlike my sister, I'm good at collecting money. Sister? Joan, so mean. It's not like I'm poor because I want to be. Whoa, a poor-looking person. If I'm not here, the perfect possession trap won't be possible. Don't come any closer. When I'm with you, I'll be infected with poverty. These guys. What's your deal? Enforce perfect possession and steal wealth from tons of spectators. Especially during a concert. But they're mentally defenseless, so it's an easy win. So, you caused this incident just for some pickpocketing. It's not just pickpocketing. Wealth just comes naturally to me. Joan's the pestilence god. Humans who are possessed by my sister will supply money by their own will. Jian Yorigami, a cursed and evil older twin sister. And I, the poverty god, Shion, am thinking of taking that ability by perfectly possessing my sister. The poverty and pestilence god sisters. I'm not getting anywhere near that. Wow, this really is a cursed and evil duo. We're past the point of no return, so we're gonna crush your dreams here. And then it's canon that the Prison Rivers actually play the music for this fight. The performance started. I don't want to lose this big chance. Let's finish this up before the song ends. It's an easy win with these reckless ones. That's true. With me, the pestilence god, and me, the poverty god. Find out firsthand while we are the cursed and evil sisters. Okay. There we go, got it. You're pretty talented, but I don't think I'll lose against this misfortune team. Let's stop with the games. Just now, your fate was sealed. Possession exchanged. Absolute loser! So now we're possessed by Shion and she has Koichi under her control. We might crank it up to hard mode after this, I think. Maybe, we'll see. Huh? Why am I fighting you? I don't have control of my own body. Why am I working with the enemy? Working with the enemy? So, my partner is... You realized too late. Marisa tried switching with her own slave. There was the poverty god, Shion. I was possessed by the poverty god. I'm finished. I'll be miserable forever. Victory will no longer smile upon you. Suddenly, Marisa was possessed by the poverty god, and she lost consciousness with her luck lowered to the limits. It went well. As expected, the legendary Gloomy Sister, the humans you possess will never win again. That means I'll never win, right? Who cares, as long as I win? I want a piece of the action too. I, who soaks up the fortune of the possessed. And I, who kick out the luck of the possessed. Precisely, an unrivaled cursed duo. Now, let's steal this crowd's fortune. Oh, no more poverty. Before they knew it, the slaves were switched, and Marisa and Koichi were caught in friendly fire. Their victory was a hopeless one. So that was actually the good ending for Marisa and Koichi, believe it or not. You gotta go through all the storylines to get to the true ending, yada yada. Usual thing. Ugh, but I think actually I've had enough for today. So we'll probably go back to this one by doing a little bit each stream. Maybe a storyline or two depending on how I'm feeling. I have an early day tomorrow, but I'm also done early tomorrow. So that means I'll be able to start early tomorrow. So we'll be doing exactly that. Let me check my list here. Next up on the list is... We're gonna get into Ifu Nightmare Diary, Violet Detector, which is another one of those phone games where you play as, another one of those photo games rather, where you play as Sumereko actually, taking photos of Danmaku with her smartphone. We'll give that a little try, probably do a few levels of that. And then move into Wily Beast and Weakest Creature. We might try some Sunken Fossil World, but I doubt it. We'll probably just go back and continue with Antinomy of Common Flowers here. We'll do this over the next couple days. So, that'll be it for today. We've hit the 4-hour mark now, so I think that now's a good time to stop. I'll see you all tomorrow. Until next time, farewell.